Hello, everybody. We are finally starting Silent Hill F. I mean, for the people that really didn't think I'd play this, I mean, come on now. We've done a Silent Hill game every year for the past 8 years. But I did wait to play this pretty deep into the month, honestly, just to give people time to finish their playthroughs so that you can watch mine without spoilers. Should take about 2 streams to beat it. And we'll see what this game's all about. Let's jump in. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty. Yeah, we'll just go. It's kind of weird that they call it story instead of just normal. Alright, what do you guys recommend? Are the puzzles too easy if I put it on story? They defaulted it to hard. You played everything on story. Were the puzzles too easy on story? You don't recommend playing on hard? No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing the gameplay on hard. It says this is the traditional Silent Hill difficulty, so we're sticking with that. I always do first playthroughs on whatever the recommended normal difficulty is. Puzzles are fine on hard. Combat's too easy. I'm not looking for a frustrating experience though. Like, I'm gonna play on whatever the normal difficulty is. I don't need to be banging my head against the wall on hard. Yeah, like most people are saying to avoid enemies or hard difficulty. Yeah, I'm not doing hard difficulty for the first playthrough. That's silly. Because I'd rather enjoy the game than sit here cursing at it because I keep dying over and over. I'm not looking for Dark Souls. Oh, this does say for a traditional Silent Hill experience. Yeah, so we're going to do hard puzzles. It's just weird how they classify the difficulties in this. Should just be normal and hard, not story. It's a weird way to call it.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about them?
And of course, we're doing the amazing English dub. So, weebs, you can. The door's that way. You can see yourselves out. Cringe-ass English for the win.
Play with your big sister instead.
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little.
If I need to turn it up, just let me know.
About, you know, when we were kids, you
Sounds like I need to turn it up a bit. It's a pretty short game, so it should get into the horror pretty quickly, right?
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Alright, let's cut the sister's head off, go through the trauma, burn down the village, whatever we gotta do. Let's get this Silent Hill ball rolling. I mean, the game's 10 hours, right? Like, it's gotta get crazy pretty quick. None of this lovey-dovey stuff. See, there's the fog already. They ain't wasting time. It's the fastest fog I've ever seen at Silent Hill. I wonder if I'll find out what the F means. Play it in Japanese? Nah, I always do English for streams. It's just better for people to watch in English. They can listen to it without having to watch. Like, if they gotta step away for a minute, they can still hear the game. If I wasn't streaming, then yeah, Japanese would probably be fine, but I always do English dub when I stream. Sometimes I prefer it. Sometimes I like a really terrible English dub. Well, the environments look nice. And this line of gameplay above my stream is above my webcam's killing me. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
I have no idea, Gabriel.
Please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Please, you've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako!
Awesome, thank you for letting me know, Step Nick.
Your father's just
Thanks for picking it up.
worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon!
Alright, first thing I gotta check, is there a performance option? I hate this. I know you can't see this under my webcam. It needs to be the standard that the default is performance. Almost everybody switches to performance. Why is it not the default in these games?
Way.
Much better. Night and day. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but like wild dogs, they carry diseases like rabies, tetanus, echinocosis? I don't even know what that is. To name just a few, the town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't go unnecessarily close to them. I can definitely see it like blurring around the character though. For performance. Oh man, this is going to be weird for me. I'm so used to holding right trigger to run in Manhunt. Going from that to actually having to click L3 again to run. It's going to be weird. There's got to be something hidden over here, right? Come on.
Guess I'll pray. Oh gods, what should I do?
Woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for women so pure they make even flowers blush. Mm-hmm.
everyone.
Yeah,
How about Chizuru?
shit's gotta hit the fan pretty soon in this
Find
game.
someone there.
They ain't got time to be wasting. Interesting map.
Excuse me. Is anyone there?
Alright, break out the sushi rice. Looks like we got some nice raw meat to eat with it.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
What? Oh, modern games. What the hell is that? Huh? So it was like still downloading the game? That's sneaky. Yeah, I'll turn the game up. This is the base PS5, yeah. Yeah, I definitely finished downloading the game before I played it. So I'm not sure what that was.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
The PSSR and the PS5 Pro is broken. Honestly, I don't even think about the PS5 Pro at this point. Like I these days when I'm playing games on my PS5, I'm not even thinking about like I wish I was playing on my PS5 Pro instead. It's just like the difference is just so negligible. Yeah, if the game runs worse on PS5 Pro, that is kind of ridiculous. I think the only game that a lot of us may regret not having a Pro for is Grand Theft Auto 6. Other than that, I mean, everything's fine.
It's Shu.
Seems like a pretty authentic 60s Japanese village.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Well, maybe it runs fine on the PS5 Pro, but like maybe the performance issues you just don't notice, kind of thing, you know. Maybe it's not like the kind of thing where you're like, ooh, this is super broken,
Say something.
but it could be performing better,
What about you?
or maybe it's been
You wanna
patched.
say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. Not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing,
So how's the story in this?
you
Is
know
it
I'll
actually
always
good?
be there for you.
Did you guys enjoy it? Or is this one of those ones that's more about the gameplay?
Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad
This
to
actually
be
sounds
of
somewhat like a
service,
Silent
ma'am.
Hill song.
If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
I'm really looking forward to the
What's that
puzzles though.
supposed to mean?
If there's one horror game where I actually look forward to the puzzles,
What do you think you're
it's
laughing
Silent
at?
Hill.
You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Gonna be a lot of fog hype emotes for this game.
Yeah, but I fell asleep. Soccer girl, when will you grow up?
Yeah, so I have not watched any gameplay on this, by the way. Outside of like the initial 2 trailers,
Sorry.
one of which only really showed much gameplay, I think.
You trick.
Create a Crash Bandicoot and Uncharted running sequence. Go. Alright, she fell while running away from the monster. Confirmed a true horror game. Hope this is the right. Oh! Hope this is the right way. I can't go faster. I think I chose poorly. Yeah, things really escalate quickly in this game. Just like I thought. Uh-oh. What?
Don't give up.
I think someone's name was Junko in the Bridge Curse from the other night, too. Pete Partners painkillers should work best for you. They'll only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth while you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call. So the healing item in this game are painkillers? Max sanity. Okay.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
So it looks like they're going to do something very similar to like how Silent Hill 2 did things, where the items are kind of like laying in the game worlds, but then they highlight them very obviously when you get close. If anything, this one gives you the name of the item. I don't know.
What is this place?
Hopefully that doesn't
I need
get
to
too
back to
distracting.
Sakako.
At least they're not glistening and glowing. That's my least favorite. Breaks the immersion. Alright, but now I actually got to start looking for items. Like, what's this? Red capsules. Ooh, I like that. Wait, is that seriously a healing item? A little tiny item like that? Wow. Okay, maybe it's a good thing that they put a white dot indicator. So, Silent Hill 2 was amazing going into classic mode and removing the item indicators. That's how I played for the first like 5 hours, and it was very immersive. But the reason I turned that off is because it basically just made you go through all the environments while running into all the walls and corners, mashing the examine button over and over and over. And that just got kind of stale after a while. Visually, it was awesome to like not see indicators for the items and have to find them in the environment. But I just mashing a button over and over got tiring. Especially if this game has little tiny pills that you gotta pick up for healing. If you turn off the indicators, you will do the same thing. You're just gonna run around the environment hitting X the entire time.
Shu! Rinko!
It's a little startling going from 60 to 30 frames in these cutscenes, though. Damn, the mannequins this year, between this and Bridge Curse, we're getting treated pretty well. Bridge curses are better, though. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina.
Stay back!
Damn, it didn't want to do anything. So I guess it's just going to be prowling around the environment now. This game will probably... What's that noise? Oh. The noise is coming out of my controller. I guess that's to let me know there's an enemy nearby. Restores health. Can be used as an offering. I don't know if there's an option to have that come out of my TV instead of my controller. Let me see. No option. Usually when you wear headphones. Alright, hold on. Because I have it on speaker or TV speaker. Let me set it to headphones. Adjust my right stick sensitivity. Why is that? I don't want it zipping around super fast. I prefer slower sensitivities. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. Cause this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended by praying to Oinari-san. Oh, you're saying to make the right stick even slower. It feels pretty good right now. What? Hello? Was it breaking through the wall? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. You're probably standing where I gotta go. They can't climb, right? There's no way. Oh, God. They climb. Get it. Go.
Anyone here?
Anyone here? I got monsters chasing me. Does this game have autosaves or only the manual saves? Because the last manual save I had was a while back. I do love looking for healing. Like, I love that. When survival horror games will hide, like, a bandage inside of a drawer like that. Reminds me of Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was one of my favorite parts. What the hell is that? A face? Looks like there's a key under there. Now what is that? I had to examine it. How spread apart are the manual saves? I haven't seen a manual save since the since the beginning. Controls are a little weird when running around, though. Jesus. Go. How do I get out of here? Go, jump.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Very claustrophobic environments. Pretty claustrophobic because the camera zoomed in pretty quick, pretty far as well, or close rather. Which I'm still trying to get used to. It's pretty close. Top left, so I'll have to look. Oh god. Man, her dodge is unnaturally fast. I don't remember how to get back. Oh, guess I'll figure out what that means. Oh, you have to use an offering to save? Use Faith Hokura to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty, you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting a Hokura. Use Faith you have received at a Hokura to San Omamori. Guess I'll figure out what that means. Okay, so like you can restore health with these. I don't know what the faith is. They got a built-in gacha system into this. Oh, I guess I'll hold off on the other stuff for now. Well, I don't mind having it on English because as I run around, I don't have to read subtitles. I can pay attention to where I'm going and just listen, you know? It's the nice thing about it. Japanese, as she's talking, as she's running around, you're constantly going to have to be reading that.
Rinko!
This is from the trailer, the first trailer that they showed, I remember. Nah, not enough to understand it. Right, light attack, heavy attack. Pretty simple, I like it. Lock on with the square button's a little weird though. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. Visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, press R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep close eye on enemies' movements. Damn, there's a long recovery to heavy attack. So why holding L2 makes it... Do I have to hold L2 in order to see the counter chance? You just finished this game? Sounds like you enjoyed it. Use toolkits to repair weapons or restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your shortcuts. Down. No, but if you're holding L2 with slow-mo when you can counter. Oh, okay. And where's the durability for this? Is it that bar? No, that's my stamina. I don't know where this... How you tell when it's about to break.
Shu, where are you?
It's the moon. The environment looks great. Great atmosphere. It's refreshing to have a setting like this for once. I don't know how much durability will be repaired with the toolkit, so I'm going to wait until it's fully out almost. So is this game fairly linear? Or it's got to be for 10 hours, right? Or do they ever give you like a Silent Hill style map to wander around? You can stay sanity at a hook. Okay, well there goes that. Can't read it anymore. So do you think, should I be using any of these yet? Should I use this maybe to get the faith? Is it... See, I'm a little confused with this system. What does the game expect you to do at this point? Should I be using something like the Antique Tome to get the faith to draw one of these things? Oh, you sell those kind of items, okay. Okay, so whenever it offers faith, just get rid of it. We're gonna hold off on that. My health is... I haven't taken a hit yet, right? So I shouldn't get rid of these yet. Alright, time to gotcha gamble. So you just randomly get an upgrade? That's kind of cool. Man, the speedrunning for this must be interesting if there's certain ones in here that are good for a speedrun. Decreases enemy line of sight. I mean, that's pretty useful. How do I equip this? So I could have got a different one. It's neat.
Now I can fight back.
Makes each playthrough a little more random. Can't save scum it, that's good. How many different Omamori are there?
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could
I think
ever
buying
want.
one Omamori at the start probably isn't too bad.
Sweet dreams,
This is the new Silent Hill, yeah.
Sakuko.
Sucks to be Sakuko. Well, it's a strong start to the game.
Go home. The store's closed for the day.
She's just coming to pick up some bread and eggs.
Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Oh god. I think you got her. At least the combat doesn't feel Souls-like, which is good. Yet. Maybe that changes. Thank you, Stephen.
Do not push yourself.
Wonder how many hours of cutscenes are in this game. Like, what's the gameplay to cutscene ratio? Probably 2 hours of cutscenes, maybe.
Where am I?
Let's look for items first. Oh, it's dark. Nothing. Thought for sure I'd find something that gives me faith.
What's this?
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for an auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Is this a puzzle? Looks like it. Trying to see if there's any hints. Alright, so no spoilers for puzzles in this game unless I explicitly ask for help. It's a little bird inside. It's cute. Little dead bird. That's cute. Little rat. Time to step it up, Silent Hill. That ain't no hard puzzle. Come on now. I mean, it was a cool puzzle, but... Don't forget, I also chose the hard difficulty for puzzles. So... these should be the harder versions. Well, I chose hard for puzzles, which is apparently the intended difficulty.
Anybody!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Who the hell is this?
Thanks.
Here's our flashlight.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
One of them makes no sense. When I get to the one that makes no sense, let me know.
Where?
What's wrong? This way.
What's that?
Mind your step.
A little steam bomb.
Take all the time you need. Now then.
Just looking for
Guess I
items.
better follow him.
Or not.
Hinako. Follow me.
Guess we're going to like a Comic-Con or something. 1960s Comic-Con. Guys dressed the part. Hi Ken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon, however, it does seem surprisingly durable.
Wait. What's this shrine?
Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. I'm probably most excited for Katamari Damacy. I forget what they're calling it. The new Katamari game.
I have prepared a key for you. This way. This way, Hinako.
This feels like Kuon. So for those of you that never played Kuon, this is the kind of setting that game has. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve.
We've arrived.
My health is fine, right? Where do I see my health?
It's locked.
Look for any hints. Obviously, I need another piece for this.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Have you really? Yeah, this feels very Kuon-esque.
What's this doing here?
Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder, the decaying tree from the earth grows, Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Wait, I don't have a weapon. Right? I had no stamina. Hopefully I'm fighting this the right way. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decaying tree. When the earth grows, Kudzu the prophet. I definitely need to find like the third piece for that door. I'm hoping this dagger is like what I'm supposed to use to kill those things right now. What is an ammo? What are these things? Something in the southwest, like over in this area I'm heading to. What? I don't get it. Are you serious? I'm assuming if there's an Omamori here, it's hidden behind one of these, maybe. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Is he following me right now? Cannot be used as an offering. Is it advisable to, like, avoid an encounter like that and only fight if I have to? This I'm a little unsure of, like, what I'm actually supposed to do with these.
That wasn't right.
Is it like a memory match game?
That's not it.
Are they seriously still moving around in the puzzle? Oh my god. Open. There's so many of these things, though. I've hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emmet at. I can attest to its efficiency, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I don't have much use for it now. Are these things Emma's? Is that what this is? Easy. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. I think I still like the one I have on right now. Increase line of sight. I think I got really lucky finding that Omamori so quickly. Where are my notes? So this here is a hint for these Emma things? Okay. So I gotta find something with lightning and then a tree beneath it. I'm hoping the lightning will be very obvious. It's not lightning, no. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at counterattacking in most games, so I'll try and get good at it, but if I can, it is what it is. Okay, so there's the tree. First, are one of these supposed to represent lightning, I wonder?
This seems right. Better look for more.
Wait. Oh. Oh, I just need to find one? Oh, okay. It's not as insane as I thought it would be. Okay, I understand what I'm doing now. Okay, so they burn these ones. Alright, so now we're looking for lightning and kudzu, but I don't know who kudzu is. I'll just look for something that looks unique. One that has not been seen. I think it's possible... No, none of these. Like you, maybe? Nope. Could do the bottled drinks you pick up. Okay, so I'm looking for like a bottle. Honestly, I'm just looking for anyone that looks unique. So there's still definitely one here that... But it didn't interact with the cat. Where's my map? Wait, so there really is one here? What the hell? It's gotta be the cat, but it's not doing anything. Oh, unless that's where I found my Omamori behind that. Or to the left of the cat has another cat. Yeah, I saw that guy. It's not the right one though. Gotta go straight. Of course, where he is. Maybe both of them are in this big alley. There's the lightning.
One left.
They burned them all here, okay. So it really is over by that cat. Interesting. Where the heck am I going? How did I get... Oh, here we go. Probably whip out my lantern. But I don't know if that makes it easier for the enemy to spot me. I'm not sure if this is really a puzzle. It's more like a scavenger hunt. Okay, maybe there's one I missed here. Oh, this one maybe? There it is. You know, I looked at that before. It didn't feel unique, but now that I'm seeing like all the other ones, I'm like, I don't remember seeing this lily. Oh, nice. No! I'll just get rid of Kudzu Tea, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't feel worth trading off. Because this is just over time.
This should be an offering.
I wonder if it's randomly generated every time you go to play. In terms of, like, where those Emmas will be. I was just looking for a save point to do the offering before I did this. I think they're all back where I just came from. Huh? Isn't this where the missing lock thing was? Where was that again? Over there. Oh, wrong one. Oh, there's another one. Save first, just in case it triggers a fight or something. Let's do this. So, how does that work? When I offer up, say I take like the divine water thing or whatever, and I use it as an offering, does that mean I don't get the effect and it's used instead as an offering instead of getting like the max sanity back? Is it just like, okay, I don't really need this, so I'm going to use this instead as money? Is that how it works? Okay, so lightning. Oh, I got to remember the symbol. No. Let's see if I can remember this. God, I don't remember what the symbol showed, if it even showed one. Oh, they wrote it down for me. It's easy. All right, we got a baseball, a basketball, and the box. Baseball. Basketball? Basketball. Box.
That man. Where'd he go?
Is that an axe? Stone key. That's a giant key.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from mystic jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Oh boy. Run faster. Oh my god, that thing is fast. Oh no! I can barely see where the water is. Come on. Take a damn painkiller and get rid of your headache. Oh jeez. Perfect dodge. Oh boy. Okay, so that's a little... When you get stunned and she gets like a headache, you should dodge. And it negates the slowdown. See you later, Kins.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Was the ending of the Japanese Hermit game good? I mean, the story was kind of like whatever. It was a pretty much like conquer your fears kind of thing and get out of the house. That game was definitely more about the atmosphere than the story, probably. The first hour of that game was the strongest. The later half was like, but it's good. Broken Lore Don't Watch was the name of it. A little pricey.
Hinako,
Game probably should have been more like $5.99.
are you okay?
$10 is a bit much for it, especially because it's the kind of game you'll never play a
Talk to
second
me.
time.
Oh, thank goodness.
But the VOD is up, you know, if you want to check it out and see how it ended.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
I will say this doesn't really feel like Silent Hill gameplay-wise so far, but that's okay. In terms of a horror game, it's pretty solid so far. The only thing that feels Silent Hill is the music
What is happening?
and the fog.
Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
The cutscenes do elicit a bit of Silent Hillness, though.
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko
You
was
know,
supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
To the arcade,
Maybe she went home.
but maybe not in the 60s.
Let's go find her. Partner.
Yeah, this guy's definitely dead. He's too happy, too friendly.
Shu.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Hopefully he fights with me.
All right, I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Alright, so...
Sakuko.
Oh, that's a shame you can't
I'm
walk in here. That
sorry.
would have been cool.
And I
So
need
for
to get
all
going.
these consumable items that I pick up, which one would you guys say is like the least important? The one that focuses on your sanity? Like, if I were to get rid of some of these items. Divine water. I don't know how... it's hard for me to know how good sanity's going to be at. If I were to clean my inventory. Man, the only thing that would make this better here for this exploration is being able to go into these houses. That's what I loved about the beginning of Silent Hill 2 Remake, was that they actually let you go into a lot of those buildings to look for items, and I freaking thought that was awesome. This doesn't seem to be the case, though. I'm just veering off the beaten path looking for items. But I don't want to get lost, so... I'll stick to this way. All I use is divine water. Like, in terms of healing, you meant? Were there any that you would constantly give up for offerings? Oh, for Saturday. No items. What's your focus gauge is full? Okay, I'm just looking where the arrow's pointing. Did you guys use a lot of focus attacks? Because that does decrease my max sanity.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Oh, what did she say? This, let me repair it. How do I bring that up again? Full? There we go. It's only half gauge. It looks like it almost destroys the weapon. I won't start making offerings much until I get the ability to increase stats, though. Well, I'll let you know, AJ. I just started the game not too long ago.
Another dead end.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they let you open up the gates and stuff, or like just go into a home or two here or there. Feels like it could have been a little more immersive in that regard. Imagine if you were able to just pop into some of these homes and maybe there's like an enemy hanging out in there or some items. Oh, there are a lot of save points. You guys are not kidding about that. Nice. It's a little sickle.
Shu, where are you?
What is it?
Shooby dooby doo. Where are you?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Hmm. So that means the whole game is a dream because she denied it.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Let's check up. What? I did the perfect dodge too, and it still hit me. Let's see. That was weird. Hidden ladder. Come on, let me break in. Nice. See, I like that kind of stuff. That's cool.
Doctor, is that you?
What was that noise? Open it. The hell? What? It's like I'm playing that game, The Room. Drawer key, small, inscriptious key. Okay. Examining this takes some getting used to. When they flash, you gotta hit R2. Oh, it wasn't a dodge. Okay. Forgot. Man, one is definitely gonna pop out. I haven't been in enough combat yet. See, that's why I don't want to like avoid too much combat in the beginning, because I want to be able to get used to the timing and all the buttons and stuff. That way when the combat gets harder later, I'll be more used to it. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Hawaii family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it is best that I look the other way in this situation while it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doboroku people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within a gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. I'm gonna be honest, all these like notes and stuff I've been finding in this game are really boring. Hopefully they start getting more interesting. So I literally found that key to find a note. Okay. I knew it. Oh boy, it auto-saved.
Is someone there?
Hello? Uh-oh. Hello, Metal Brain. Appreciate it. We'll read this one. This room seems pretty important. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hands seemed to be planted by insects naturally, highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes such bodies without so much as a customary glance. This man was suspected as blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. So he's the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Ooh. Do I still value not getting seen as easily or just having more health? How much health does it give me? Not that much. I think I'd rather be more stealthy right now. Claw marks? I don't like this. Something's gonna ambush me when I'm getting out of here. I knew it. Open. Oh my god. How do I get out? Oh, the window. Forgot. How do I use it? Can't use it from there. I gotta use it like this. I have a ton of these. I was just curious to see how much they actually heal so I know. You know, wasn't that fun doing a little excursion into one of these houses? That's what I wish they did more of. I guess I can't use this. I mean, I already got 6 bandages. I'm gonna have to start offering some of these items. But I'm not up to the point yet where I can get skill points, right? Or like unlock more stamina and stuff. Where am I? Ooh, oh, okay. I'm heading in the right way. Sure, there's some stuff I could have got down here, but for now we'll just continue up.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead.
Nice environment.
I used to go there a lot.
I think my favorite part of the game so far is definitely the outdoor atmosphere. Whenever you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Don't really like having much bandages because they take up a slot for something I could sell. Yeah, I'm going to start getting rid of those. Maybe I'll keep a stack of 3, but I'm not keeping 2 stacks. I like the push-pull system of having your consumables tied to selling for money, though. Creates an interesting dynamic of how many skill points do you want versus how much safety do you want.
Is this...
Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. The innocent times where the biggest insult your friends can call you is the strange girl.
The key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Another thing I'm liking so far is enemies are not overbearing. Now, this is a compliment that I gave Silent Hill 2 Remake at the start, and then eventually I had to take that back because enemies got to be really annoying. Oh, man. Is there a save point nearby? It's gotta be. But I really like how spaced out the enemies are. Makes the encounters feel a little more meaningful.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day. It's a big dead end. Alright, I gotta go the other way. There's no save point nearby, so I might honestly have to just get rid of an item or use an item. Oh, my toolkit is gone? Or is that a permanent item? Permanent. I guess I'll get rid of Kudzu Tea. Wait, let me double... Oh, I can't see what they're worth. I'll get rid of this. The comb is more important for the faith. Well, the way I think of it is the bandages are probably worth more offering by selling 3 of them versus that bottle, which is probably worth a bit less than the 3
Hey, partner!
bandages.
That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
She's definitely imagining this guy. You know, if you played this game on a mod that removes the fog, it would probably be a very pretty, chill game. Because outside of the fog, it's not a very scary environment. Arari is 10. Kudzu I could have sold for 100. Okay, good to know. I don't know the prices yet.
I mean, I could always go back and get it, right? Oh no, I already dropped it.
Just what I needed.
3 melee weapons. Okay. Wow. I don't think I need a toolkit. But I guess I'll get rid of these. It's only worth 30. In case I get a really good weapon. What is that?
What was that?
Huh. How do I get over there? Okay, I thought I couldn't go this way because of the blood. What's that? Oh, God. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm so screwed if I can't go this way. Oh boy. Mistakes have been made. Go. Grab by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen stories, your difficulty being grabbed by enemies will not cost you your current max sanity. Come on, stamina, go. Oh, they're definitely chasing me down. Open? No? Anything? What is this? Yukon? It's probably worth more than bandages, right? See, I gotta do the math. I should probably keep a Word document open that tells me the values of all the items, so that way, like, I know I'm getting rid of something worth less than what I just picked up. Ooh. That jump scare didn't get me because I wasn't looking at it. They expected me to run that way, but I triggered it looking away from it. Oh, they have no value? Okay. Is chocolate worth anything? Could you keep and sell? Okay.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Well, I'm gonna sell the next time I find a save point. The game was giving me like 1,000,000 save points. Now all of a sudden I haven't seen one for like 20 minutes. They were around every corner. Now they're rare. Just having trouble like remembering all these controls. Be cool if I can find something other than a steel pipe. Too bad it doesn't replace the weapon, like swap it. How is there still no save point? Jeez. That's a big boy. I guess that's this game's version of Pyramid Head.
What's that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Well, he did say head into the storehouse. Maybe I'm not supposed to fight this. Oh, shit. Yeah, Pyramid Head definitely let himself go on all this Japanese candy. All that Ramamune. Wait, I thought she grabbed the key. Or did he take it? Man, my stamina. I hate that I can't use it from the item menu. See, because I don't remember what all these things look like to use it quickly yet. Oh my god. Seems like getting him stuck there is pretty good. Got him.
enough. Need to keep turning it.
See, I think they do it this way so that you can't do this during the boss. Wait, did he just revive? Oh my god. Please stay stuck. Please stay stuck. Oh, thank god.
All right.
Open the door faster. What are you doing? Stop being dramatic.
Hinako! The storehouse window!
Oh my god.
Hurry!
Get up.
You okay?
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
I'm surprised her outfit is still so, like, neat and not dirty from all this. Maybe I should, like, redo where these things are located. Alright, red capsules I like. Toolkit. Yukon. Bandage. I don't think I need to use, like, sanity stuff on the fly like that so quickly. Durability. I guess keeping how I have it is fine. Got my health items on the first one with a toolkit. And then these are, like, sanity. It's just hard to remember what they do when looking at the icon in the middle of combat. I don't know what one I'm going to be using if I had to use a sanity one. Finally, first save in a while. So this one says sanity will not be consumed using focus for a set time. But I don't think I want a unique item like that that can't be stacked sitting in my inventory taking up space. Get rid of all of it? You think so? I haven't really been using sanity stuff yet, so you know what, you're probably right. And I'll just find more anyway. Them giving items seems pretty generous in this. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Looks good. Players their health, stamina, and current max sanity can also be used as an offering. Yeah, that sounds like something you're going to want to sell. Because the chance of you needing to get all of that back immediately, probably unlikely. Maybe get in a boss fight or something, though. See what it's worth. $150. We'll get rid of it. Hopefully I don't screw myself later by doing all that. It's like a dead end here. Let's check this way. Now I'm gonna be like addicted to farming money in this. Faith. As soon as I see, like, have access to the skill tree, though, it'll probably make me more inclined to do it. Using Hokara to upgrade Hinako's ability. Wait, do I need one of those to upgrade? I wonder. I'm looking forward to another puzzle.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago.
I only like
I
Silent Hill
haven't cried
puzzles.
since.
I generally don't mind puzzles in horror games.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Puzzle games tend to have creative and fun puzzles that go beyond, like, stupid block pushing puzzles.
In the spring,
They're a bit more
used to catch
creative in these
fish
kind of
and
games.
tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Until I get killed.
Thank you.
5 minutes from now.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her
Fog
way.
hype.
Partner?
Oh boy. Oh boy. The feel that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason making it a scary face is because it's got thorns sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrow. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
Remove the thorns.
Oh god.
What does that mean?
Hello, who's the nice scarecrow? You look happy. I don't see a thorn. Well, she has no legs. Oh, this guy can definitely walk on those legs, though. There's a thorn right there, isn't it? It's not giving me an interaction button. Gotta try not to get turned around here. Okay. I have to hit L1. I think that's what I was using. Oh, I had to go closer. Okay. Of course, I picked that one first. What was that? I have to press R1 or no, R2? Gotta get used. That's my first counter. I gotta get used to doing that more. Now, how was I supposed to tell that she was the bad one? Because she wasn't smiling, probably. What? What does this say again?
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Yeah, I have no idea how to tell. Where's that note? I don't know what note it is. Where's that letter that I can read again so it describes what I'm looking for? It's none of them. Fields? Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put my polite smile for now. But does that mean it's the one that tells me where to go? The polite smile? I mean, it looks like a polite smile to me. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it.
It broke.
Thorn in the side. So maybe... Yeah, but that's not part of the puzzle hint, though. Like, they're not mentioning the thorn anymore for the puzzle. Like, being on a certain location. Okay, it looks like the legs are a mannequin there. I can't see his legs. I mean, I've been pulling the thorns out of them. They're still transforming, though. Honestly, the only one that has a smile is this one, even though I already feel like I interacted with her. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, yeah, I know I'm pulling a thorn out. It says, I'll put on my happy face for now. I literally just tried to do the one with the happy face, and that's still not the answer. This is the only one that doesn't look like he has mannequin legs, though. Alright. Nope, no clue. I'm literally gonna have to kill every one of them. So that's the one that looks like Hinako. But the clue that they gave me gave no mention of that. No mention. That clue made no sense for solving it that way.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Is this game scary? I mean, it's definitely scary. Sometimes. What? I literally went where they told me to go. Following her arm exactly. It's just gonna be another enemy. This is very confusing.
Another scarecrow?
Where is he? Can you even imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? How is that a hint for what scarecrow I gotta pick? That makes no sense. Who looks like they were deceived? The only thing I can imagine is it's like harkening back to earlier characters in the game where you gotta look for like one of the girls from early in the game as one of these scarecrows that was deceived, but I don't remember the story to remember who felt deceived by me. Or what they were wearing. That's crazy. That's not a hint? Yeah, it is. It's right there. So I'm just gonna assume it's one of the girls again. Feels like the clue's in the face. I don't know how you would interpret someone that's deceived by their face. One of them has a clothing to see, but not in the face. Alright, I'll look. Oh, and a blade in the back deceived them. Let's see. Okay. It's possible there isn't always a ding, though. Jay Living. Honestly, I haven't even been paying attention to the ding, if there was dings. She's not smiling. The smiling thing is for the previous puzzle. Each time they give you a new line, it's for this group of scarecrows. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Okay, so it's going to be a male scarecrow that's looking at a female. But the question is it the female scarecrow that feels like how I feel, right? Like the one that is jealous or something? Or is it the one that is being looked at by the male scarecrow? So it's got to be the one that's jealous. He never once looked at me the way he looks at you. Right, so they're looking at each other. But then how the hell would you know which one here? My guess would be this one because she's looking away. Right, she's close by with her back turned. Nope. Well, I see, that's the thing. I'm confused. Which one do they want me to examine? The guy? The girl that feels jealous, or the girl that's being, like, looked at? Like, there's three potential people that it could be that they want you to check. The one who nobody's looking at. So probably this one. Okay, so that guy's looking at that girl, that guy's looking... Okay, yeah, I see this here. But now I just killed that one, so... It's gotta be this one, because the guy's not looking at her. See, I thought it was just one scenario of, like... I don't know, it's hard to describe. I see what they're looking for now. Oh my god, what the hell? That is quite the pose. The mannequins this year, boy. They are certainly on another level. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay, so this is what confuses me, right? Am I finding the eyesore, or am I finding the person that is asking, can you imagine how I feel? That's what I don't understand. Find the eyesore. Can we not, please? That guy's eyes look pretty black. I'm gonna try him. Nope. They're just never giving me the moves that I can parry. Oh my god. She has a scar on her eye. Somewhat, right? I don't know. Some of these descriptions are just weird as hell. No, it's not him. Now I forget what ones I've already checked. Everybody else is looking up. Yeah, it's possible it is the person looking down. Like, they don't want you to see their face. That is one of the unique mannequins here, actually. Nope. Forgive me for thinking outside the damn box.
No, not now.
Oh, all my weapons are breaking. The one with the wild hair. I mean, at this point, I pretty much checked all of them, so what the hell? Doesn't hurt to check. I don't know. This puzzle sucks. Oh, they finally did an attack I can counter. Alright, who have I not checked? Because apparently this puzzle is just kind of ridiculous. She has a very blank stare look, so whatever, time to try her. I don't get it. Like, how is that a hint? How is she any different than the others? Because her eyes are open, so are all the other ones. She wasn't smiling. Haven't they already done a smile one earlier, though? I don't know, I'm not a fan of that puzzle. Yeah, they did a smile puzzle earlier, but you gotta find the one that's, like, smiling in a different way. I don't know. Not a fan. Not a fan of this one. Well, no, I typically like puzzles in Silent Hill games, but, like, when they're good puzzles. You know, the ones where you're staring at a static screen and, like, you're figuring out the puzzle on the static screen. This one here is not really a traditional Silent Hill puzzle, in my opinion. There's so many of them. You hurt me, and even hurt him, too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the distinguishing face of yours? Alright, so I'm finding the one that's forcing a smile when I'm staring at your face. Yeah, but see how it says how it feels to force a smile? So is the character going to be forcing a smile here, or are they not going to be smiling? The wording is so weird. Looking for a fake smile. I'm looking for someone that's like by other characters. So probably... Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, you know what? I have an idea. Let's wake them all up. Right? The one that doesn't move is the one that is the puzzle. What the hell? Easy. First try. Yeah, I was getting a little nervous there, I'm not gonna lie. Because if they could hit me like while I'm interacting, I was kind of screwed.
Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
I was like, wait, is this actually a good idea? Let's go give
She was waiting for me.
Never mind.
I need to go.
She's smiling, don't matter now. It didn't look like she was. Here's the thing about that puzzle. I love the concept.
Is she here?
Just the execution wasn't the best.
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu!
Maybe it wouldn't have been that bad of a puzzle if you didn't have to fight something if you failed. Then I would have been alright with it.
You came for me.
Because, you know, this game has limited melee weapons. Eventually I would have ran out of melee.
Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Was that the puzzle that you were talking about, Poonsai? Or is there another one?
believe it.
I know.
Yeah, we're just gonna find
not
her
safe for us
grandma
to
and
stay
beat her
here.
ass down with a pipe anyway.
Gotta get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help.
Honestly, the English voice
We
acting
need
is
to
not
do
terrible in
something
this
and
game.
Do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Yeah, the characters are all convincing, and the voices are matching the characters decently too.
The bridge.
Alright, hopefully the worst is behind us with the puzzles.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
Well, you ain't.
I know
Gonna
a
use you as
shortcut
bait.
through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Oh boy. The crazy ex-girlfriend. Someone's talking to me from like some other world. Okay. Maybe the guy's in on it too. Back in Kuon land.
What happened?
It really is very similar
There
to
he is.
how Kuon looks outside.
What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to deal with those annoying enemies again, aren't I? I don't know how I feel about these areas yet. Guess I'll know after this one.
Who's there?
What is that? Ooh, looks like a Resident Evil save room. Wouldn't it be awesome if that's how save rooms looked in this game? If they had them? Like a shrine. Okay, let's go in here first. All those drawers and we can only open one. Disappointing. Perfect. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray a Hokara and increase your maximum health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamari you can equip. Perfect. So, what would you guys do? Would you increase the Omamori slot? Or would you get 2 upgrades here first? I'm thinking we upgrade stamina and health. What did I think about the last sequences and End of Deadly Premonition? Oh, I liked it. Yeah, it was really wild. I enjoyed it. You went with sanity. Slots priority. See, different people are saying different things. Having a second Omamori slot does sound pretty tempting, though. Alright, I'll save for a second slot. Your valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took her a long time to find. It took a long time to find her. Wonder if it's gonna be nearby. Why do I keep hearing someone else's footsteps? Oh god, that's why. Damn, it's dark. Maybe now I can open these? No. It's gonna like lunge out from behind the corner, I know it. A great deal of faith. Alright, let's go and shrine this and see how much I get. Maybe it gives 500. Ooh, it does give 500. I'll hang on the one healing item. Got the slot. $3,000 for the next slot. So I haven't really been taking damage while dodging. But increasing my max health right now too, it's like so minimal. I'm gonna increase this, or I'll equip that for now. Even though it is tempting the gotcha. I'm not gonna lie. It is tempting. Did any of you do the gotcha system at all? You might get something crazy at the start. Imagine if I did the gacha and I got the best Omamori on the next poll. You know what I'm thankful for, though? Not a lot of jump scare mannequins like in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. They'll never give me a repeat Omamori, though, so I'm assuming. So you could get a really good late game one early. Oh, God. So, someone mentioned this earlier in the playthrough. It is random, but what it does is it randomizes what ones you get when you start a new game. So you can't save scum it. It's already predetermined, but they are randomized. So in other words, the next gacha pull I do will be random, but the one I'm going to get is already predetermined. You would determine the max at your status on the initial playthrough. Game changer. Do you think it's necessary for me to do that? I'm probably going to do stamina next after getting this second slot. Randomizes every chapter. But it's still impossible to save scum it. Unless you reload a previous chapter, I guess. Okay, I'm lost. Obviously, I gotta find a key item. Looks like there's a door I can go in over here if I haven't been in it yet. See what I mean about this game keeping the tension, though? They don't constantly throw enemies at you, which I like. Don't believe the fox is weird. Stay away from the western room. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. So, no key item in here. Thought for sure. Stay away from the western room. So that's gotta be that white door right up there. How do I... That's literally the only room left, though.
Wasn't that closed before?
It just warned me to stay away from this room, but I think it's my only option. Alright, enemies incoming, that's for sure. The DualSense... Oh, those things fell. The DualSense is pretty good in this game. The vibrations actually feel really good. And they are building the tension in this area, boy. Because I constantly hear things. I should maybe save before I do this, right? I can get 90, it's not enough. I think I want to do... It's like I'm so tempted to gotcha. Tempted. Because you know I'm going to pull the best one. Oh boy. Get the weapon. Now we're talking.
Stay back.
Shit. Trying to do the power move. Nice weapon. Gotta keep this thing repaired. Oh, it might be infinite in this area. Oh, she's gonna revive.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I'm an Omamari that makes it charge faster. Yeah, see, that would be nice. Did any of you max your Omamari before doing anything else with the stats? Like their slots? I'm just curious if you felt like that screwed you over. Do I want to go there? What's over here?
Over here.
Okay. On second thought, let's examine this first.
It's no use. It won't open.
It's no use. It's like lunacy on Saturn. So you're making more decisions about Midway. You did 2. Then focused on Omamori. Wait, so you did 2 Omamori slots and then you started rolling for random Omamori? Oh, you can only have 3 slots in the first playthrough. Okay. So I think I'm gonna max my 3 Omamori slots just so that I don't have to worry about them and then do stats. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Well, there it is. There it is. Speak of the hawk. So I wonder what would happen if I randomly rolled that from the gacha. Would they replace that then with a different one? They'd have to, right? They're not going to give you two of the same. Maybe they stack. Man, this is a powerful weapon when there's no durability on it. Just do the focus strikes. You know what I like about this, though? Unlike Silent Hill 2, the enemies are not pipe sponges. Right? So instead of having to whack them 30 times, they actually die in a respectable amount of time in this game, which I like. So combat doesn't feel as tedious as this remake. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know. For if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy. It's like we're really in a Harry Potter wand shop or something. And you know there's going to be a jump scare enemy here. There's no question about it.
What? Is this about my
Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. First, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Man, the true horror. I think this is the first time I've ever seen a horror game mention diarrhea. Oh, here they come. Come on, you gotta hide some items in here. Okay, no, this room is set up. There is definitely gonna be something in here coming after me. There's way too many twists and turns. There not to be something. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, even a stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. I'm not running because I want to make sure I'm not missing like an item prompt.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
Listen, anytime somebody speaks to you in that tone in a horror game, it's never good.
Where are you?
When they speak like a ghost beckoning you, it's not ending well. Hinako has not watched enough horror movies. Or Sakuko, rather. No item. I'm like shocked that there aren't more items in here. Wow.
Why would
Finally.
someone put this here?
Oh, hello. Ooh, it charges really fast. That is a good Omamori. My sanity is pretty much empty, though. Do I have anything for sanity besides... I think I only have divine water. Finally used the sanity item. I could see why sanity would be pretty important. I think I'm gonna do stamina, then sanity. Then health. I should have actually used the Aurora Ray before dumping it. I need to get to the save point again. I wish they just let you swap the item. Oh god, what the hell? Where did you come from? That does use a lot of my sanity to use that attack. May not be worth it. Unless I'm in a pinch. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm liking it. Very different. I don't hate the combat. The environments, for the most part, have been really spooky and atmospheric. I think my favorite part of the game was honestly the first hour so far. First hour was really good. I'm sure it's gonna get crazier though as we go on. Make sure there's not an item over here. I think I gotta hold on to my sanity stuff for now if I'm gonna keep using it. Hold on to this. Like I said, I'm gonna save up 3,000 to get the third Omamori slot. Get that as early as I can to maximize the effectiveness of it.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
Sakako! Are you there?
Wait, did I not save the game? I think I only traded my stuff in and didn't save. Hold up, hold up.
Sakako?
Yeah. I have a habit of forgetting to save there. This looks like a room I'm gonna fight in.
That is creepy looking. Oh my god. It's a baby doll kaiju. Oh my god.
To get out of here.
I can't get out.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
Left, right. The dodge is a little goofy looking though. The dodge is... It's not very believable. It's like, it's a very Dark Souls-y kind of quick-ass dodge. It should be a little slower. The animation for it just feels too fast. It's a good thing I didn't try and fight. Give me a second, I'm just going to take these, going to just cut to the shirt screen for about 15 seconds. As I take this medication. It's not a lot of cutscenes in this game for me to take these pills, so.
I bet I could use this.
Do I have to equip that, I wonder? Oh, there's definitely going to be a boss fight or something here. They're giving me every hint in the world right now. What the hell? Damn. It's loading up. I'm going to save first before enshrining. I'm actually going to keep this for whatever battle's about to come. And then see if I need them. Combat was easily the worst part. I think that's the consensus right now. Most people seem to not really like the combat. I don't mind it right now, but later on, I may start to loathe it. It's a cool setting. Like this for a boss fight. It's a bad case of dandruff. You ate the stamina meter? Yeah. Yeah. Stamina not for everybody.
Here to save you.
That's why I'm gonna max stamina first as my first step.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Liar!
That's not good. Didn't she drop an item on the ground? Why was there a white dot?
No! Just relax and close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Damn it. And I use my stamina too.
Stop it, please! Liar! Toxic! You traitor!
Stamina just takes so long to refill.
Hinako, let's go back together.
Cut it out! You're not Sakuko!
You traitor!
It was an okay boss fight. You raged hard on this. For this boss fight, I can imagine how annoying it is on hard. Boy, for the guy they really don't want us to trust, be sure it's helpful. Man, they just went so anime in this.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
So what does hard mode do that makes that fight really difficult? Does she like drain more stamina, or not stamina, sanity or something?
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, appreciate it if you leave a like on the stream, just because it helps
more people come pop in and hang out and watch. Also helps the VOD. Helps it get recommended to more people. You have to deal more damage and takes longer. Oh, to interrupt her chance. Yeah, I mean, story difficulty or normal difficulty feels fair. It's not a frustrating difficulty. It feels like a good way to play the game for the first time. Yeah, I haven't been doing many counters. I'm not really a big counter person in any game that allows counters unless it's like a huge focus of the game. The counter stuff just doesn't seem to appear enough for me to even remember to use it.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Because I'm not using focus too often. I think I'd rather just do my power attacks, which pretty much just kills the enemy outright. And then use items to replenish it. Yeah, calling it story difficulty is weird. It should have been called normal. It says it's the intended difficulty, so... should just call it normal. You played on the hardest difficulty? Yeah, people warn me against playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm not looking to sit here raging and, like, not enjoying the game because I'm getting stuck with the combat. I'd much rather just do a nice, normal playthrough. Looks like your tea was a little too hot. I guess we shouldn't have trusted him. They were right. He seemed like such a nice guy.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Okay, psycho girl.
What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
Now all of a sudden she's talking like some ghost. Before she was talking all normal.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right.
Oh, finally, clothing destruction.
Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right?
Makes me wonder
I'm
how
not tough like
PC modded
Hinako,
this
you
game
know?
would be, you know? You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
worry. Stay close.
Where
to me.
they'd go with clothing mod.
All right.
We'd be playing
Let's head to my place.
Senran
Back
Kagura
road,
before you know
then
it.
mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
But I was wondering, I'm like, why are her clothes still like mint condition after all this? Come on, let's get some dirt, mud, rips, tears, something. She literally is destroying like demon monsters and her clothes are clean as can be, and she falls down the stairs and then she finally takes damage on her clothes. Save point. Oh, that's right. Most of the stuff I have can't be converted. Right? Oh, thank you, Chrono. thank you for the sub gift to Yathlon. Still a very helpful sub gift for people looking to watch the VODs and use the emotes. Alright, let's do a cleansing here of my items. So I got first aid kits and stuff, so I should be fine with healing. Where am I going? Head to Shu's house? Where's that? Maybe that big house up top. Oh, that's right. I did leave something up there, didn't I? Did I feel like I left an item up here. Go check it anyway. It might be his house. Wait, that's where I just came from. Okay, I'm not sure now.
One go.
No enemies is nice.
Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner?
Yeah, I was actually just about to say the
You
whole
talk
partner
to
thing
her
is
like
weird.
She's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Oh, they're back. I think I've got the items up here already. Is it on my map yet? Nope. That maybe? That doesn't look like a house. Can't remember if I left items up there though. I think I dropped something and yeah, I don't think I had left anything. Sure, there's gotta be some other items I left around here though. Oh boy. Okay, that was the ladder house. Yeah, the atmosphere is great in this game. This village is definitely like the best part of the game. The beginning was really
Partner.
good though too.
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
When you're in a really claustrophobic chase scene in the beginning.
All sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Such a Japan thing to do. Literally a whole village covered in monsters, and they're like talking about why they're not dating each other. More pressing things at hand. Yeah, I wish I could remember where I left items. Ooh, baseball bat. Most of these enemies don't seem necessary to fight. They're really not that hard to run away from. Oh god. What? Go, run, run, run. Stamina. This music's crazy. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. How many times do I get these older patients come over to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies? I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who has stood the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist. I really think these letters are still very boring. Like, I'm not really getting anything out of the lore of the story or anything from these yet. Like, where's all the crazy macabre stuff, you know? There was like one. There's really not much else I can equip. Personally, I still think this game is being held back in these areas by not being able to explore any buildings. So like, it doesn't have to be every building, but just being able to open the doors on some of these buildings to go in and look for supplies would be kind of cool. Right? Like, pop in this house here. You just can never do it. Or just, like, leave the door open, kind of thing. I don't think I need more first aids. Or actually, I guess I can use one. Take that one. You have to replay it to get the full context of what's going on. Wait, really? Is that the way the game's structured? Is it just that you wouldn't understand it until you do a second playthrough? Or do they actually give you bonus stuff for playing a second time? Which way am I going here? Getting a little lost.
Partner, this way.
Nice. Increases inventory capacity. Wonder if I missed any of those. You need to play 3 times minimum to get the true ending, and for playthrough 2 and 3 about 90% is the same. Weird, okay. I guess that would explain why the game is so short. Well, I mean, it's not like super short. It's kind of standard for survival horror. Does the game at least have a decently satisfying ending for the first ending?
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can
So,
avoid town.
at what point in the game would you guys say it, like, reaches its peak? Like, it gets
Let's
really good, super gripping. Have I gotten to that point yet? Because I still feel like the game right now is, like, very 8 out of 10 kind of game. Keep going. All right. Because I know some people were like, oh, wait and see, you're in for a treat. I'm like, well, haven't quite felt that yet, so I figured it had to get crazy at some point. Gonna jump out. Nope. They're pretty reserved with that kind of stuff, which I appreciate. The mannequins in Silent Hill 2 Remake eventually started ruining the game. What the hell is that behind me? I spoke too soon. Uh-oh. Oh. Toolkit. That was some slowdown.
Now.
I ran out of stamina and literally couldn't move. I don't know what's with the frame rate here. Get closer. Son, you better read this and get this through your sick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war one day. High and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to knock over a statue of Inari-sama and even spat on it. Didn't I read this one already? Yeah, I'm not reading all. I think I read that already earlier. Sounds familiar. Okay, a bit of more than I can chew here. No stamina, damn it! Oh my god. Nothing here. What?
No time for that.
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, the stamina is a little annoying in this. I just hate it when I can't move because of it. I really like these claustrophobic areas in town. Oh god, what was that?
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
See, there really isn't too much of a reward for fighting, because you don't get anything out of it, other than potentially losing a lot of durability on your weapon and health and whatnot. So unless I feel like I'm forced to fight, like I'm by a save point or I'm cornered or something, right now there doesn't seem to be too much of a reason. I'd rather just run.
Where are those two?
I don't see a path here. Oh. Wait. Is this a dead end? Oh, there's a ladder. Can I climb it? No? Huh. Oh god.
Hinako! This way!
There's little, like, stuff like that is a little spookier as a jump scare, because, like, your controller vibrates to feel like boards falling over. Oh. Oh, not those things. Oh, he did not just follow me in here. It's gotten into the house. No. Need a save point. I feel like that's someone talking to me through the radio. Like, actually talking to me. Oh no, they have a basement. They have 2 basements. I guess this isn't the basement yet. Oh god. Damn, that is horrifying. Come on, stamina. Did I really just kill that thing for...
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I don't want to climb out there yet, right? Oh, I guess I did have to go that way.
Can't help
Can't just...
I hear them right here. I probably shouldn't be using that unless I'm lower on health, but whatever. Gotta save up 3,000. I know you can't see it. I'm up to 1,190 right now. So, still got a ways to go. I'm excited for Silent Hill 1 Remake. I'm always excited for any Silent Hill game. The only thing I really wish they don't do, though, is make it overly bloated and long. So, I would prefer if the game was close to the original length and pacing. Because my major complaint with Silent Hill 2 Remake was the pacing got weird. Some places were way longer than you need to be. That game being like 16 to 20 hours was way too much.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
I would much rather it be like maybe an
Beats me.
8-hour game that maybe
You really
costs
think you can
$49.99.
fool
That would be
Hinako?
cool.
Hinako! You're late.
But you know that ain't
I was worried
happening.
about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Is that the opinion of a streamer, or even if you weren't streaming at all? What? What are you referring to? Did I almost... I swear I just like lifted up. Yep, there we go. I'm afraid to like go out of bounds though. 16 and 20 being too long. Well, I mean that has to do with streaming too, but even if I wasn't streaming it, I would have felt like it just went on for too long. Sometimes less is more in these kind of games. So it's been like, I'm not good with the names, but I think I remember hating the prison area, the labyrinth area. Like, the first half of the game was really good. But the second half, there were a lot of areas that I felt just went on way too long. The game could have been tightened up a lot. I feel like 12-ish hours would have been, like, perfect for that game. Basically, they took a lot of the areas from the original game that were pretty short and made them pretty beefy. Am I going the right way? I'm definitely lost. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh jeez, what? Run, run, run. I wish I had a stamina item right about now. I sold all of them. Slightly just health and current max sanity, health, sanity. No! I screwed myself. Items. No items. Wait, is that an item? No. I'm here getting chased, but I'm still looking for things to sell. There was an area in the late game of Silent Hill 2 Remake 2. Like, I'm really not good with remembering locations, like what they're called. But it was one of the late game areas before, like, the final area. I really don't, like, remember what these places are called. But I remember being in there for, like, 2 or 3 hours, and I'm just like, alright, come on. I just remember it being a very red area with, like, grates and stuff for walls and floors. I don't really... I'm not a Silent Hill expert. But I just remember being like, come on, let's wrap this area up already. Yeah, sometimes the pacing in a horror game is a pretty big deal.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Yeah. Shaving off a few hours can be a big deal. Like, in terms of feeling like the pacing is really good. Not being in one area too long. Okay, so I can't go through there. Now what are they... Left here. These areas are cool though. I love these outdoor areas in the village. Super atmospheric.
I just love looking around for items out here. I really wish that they didn't put the name of the item before I go to pick it up, though. It just kind of breaks the immersion a little bit. I wish it was just the white dot, and then if you went to pick it up, then it tells you what it was, not prior. Because the HUD is pretty minimal otherwise out here when you're running around.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it.
I love you.
Hinako's dead, okay?
Oh.
She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. Which way? Check the always check it didn't.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Wow, no item, I'm shocked.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Oh no.
Can we take a break now?
Creepy Japanese school? No. What game was it where when you go to open a door, you like slowly creak it open and like peek inside? What game was it? Am I just imagining this? It was like a mechanic. Wasn't it
Too, huh?
Resident Evil 2 remake?
You
Or,
can take a
no.
rest.
There was a game where like they let you pry open the door and like peek inside before you went in.
I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
I don't remember what it was.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up, too.
Probably some
I'll go
indie
find
game.
the
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so...
Outlast.
Hey.
Oh yeah, it probably was
What do you mean
Outlast.
she just tagged
That was
along?
a while
Don't
ago
worry
for me.
about it.
It's like 8 years
You
ago
two
at this
stay
point.
here and rest. I'll be back.
Shattered Memories. I think that may actually be what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Haven't been here since graduation.
This is gonna be creepy. I can already tell. Oh my god. I can already tell. Yeah, this is starting to feel like Resident Evil Shattered Silent Hill now. This area. item out here, huh? Save point, nice.
So,
Kura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
I love finding hidden items like that. I like it when games reward me for exploring. Alright, we're halfway to the third Omamori slot. Damn that lighting. Good. The more stuck doors, the better. Less chances to get jump scared. Oh, there's something around. It's been a while since we had a good puzzle.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him wherever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Now, it's better to leave that steel pipe there, because if I take it, I lose one of the steel pipes in my inventory. So, might as well store it there in case I need it. Alright, now in here, I'm probably going to fight whatever I come across, because it's not an outdoor area where I can just freely run away. I like how they give me the map immediately. Let's finish these rooms first. Oh geez, there's a way to escape out this window here. Oh, that's a different window. There's definitely gonna... Oh, there's definitely gonna be something in one of these lockers. There's no freaking way. Plus my radio static is going. Alright, get it over with. Where you at? I know your ass is in here. Oh. What'd that say? Ow? Uh-oh. Alright, they didn't put an enemy in a locker. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam destruction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he could in his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine scene on the school grounds as a way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. See, a lot of this lore doesn't really do anything for me, especially on a first playthrough.
Where are you?
Oh god. Oh, please.
Where are you? Found you.
And they build up the tension in this school, boy. Alright, let's check the other area. Someone else knocked on that door. That is creepy.
Attention!
Alright, now where was that other window? See, now, the thing is, too, if I knock that guy out, it doesn't really kill him. He just revives. Shoot. I'm stuck. Get out, get out, get out. What is that? Oh, not those things again. I'm hoping I'm gonna find a key out here. Sledgehammer. Hold R2 to unleash powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use R1, switch from a defensive position, at least a focus attack. I still don't know why I would kill these enemies out here. Right, like what? Other than them destroying me. What do I get out of it? I could just run around them. Still no key item. Wasn't there literally just a mannequin standing in front of me here? Oh, there she is. So I just came out here to get the sledgehammer. So. They don't follow me in here, right? Okay. may need to hold on to those sometimes with my stamina now with running. I think I'll hold on to the Ramune for the max sanity. Wait. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell these, use Ramune. I better start keeping a second save, you never know. The in-game timer for this is also inaccurate. It's telling me that I'm 3 hours and 10 minutes into the game, but I'm more like 4 hours into the game. It's probably not counting something like cutscenes, maybe. Alright, I didn't get any key items. Interesting. Must have missed something. Maybe I have to kill that enemy to get a drop?
The box won't open. I need a key.
Unless I was supposed to know the combination by now? He always takes them with him wherever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He was looking for them frantically. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. He enjoys gardening and waters the flower bed on the school grounds in his spare time. Alright. Gotta go back out. Gotta look for the flower bed. Get it. You know, I would have never found that if I didn't read that document again. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, where the hell am I? Surprised they didn't hide an item up here. Oh no.
The box won't open.
What?
I need a key.
What? What is it? What the hell? What did I just Pick up. Main building, second stair key. Oh, darn, not the right key. Okay. Gotta go up here. I think I missed something in the class with the open window. Did I really? There might be something on one of these desks. Okay. No, it didn't attack. Okay, it's the other door. Nice mannequin. Okay. Let's go save the game. I like this save point, it's kind of cozy. Escape room. Please be a puzzle. Come on. She sat here. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I don't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. I just remember the taste too. Open the puzzle box. Oh, yes. A literal puzzle. Alright, remember, no hints on these. Let me check my see what kind of hints they give me for this. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry, lying to you, but I thought you needed to get. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents. You know what? I don't care what other people thought. Both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. I do remember the taste. So sweet and tart. I mean, it's got to be like cherry.
That wasn't right.
So anything that's sweet and tart. So cherry, apple. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Orange could be sweet. Not an eggplant. Grape could be sweet. No. It's like sushi? No. Yes. Yes. Man, these puzzles are not hard enough for the puzzle master. So you did remember, well, that makes me feel very special, by the way. That's supposed to be the hard puzzle, by the way. Hard version. By the way, you over Hanako now. I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all that small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh God. I can picture slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, and know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Is it really gonna be that easy? I mean, obviously it's just the books for the most part.
Nothing.
Okay, this one's gonna be a little harder. Not that much harder. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full blossom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura? These puzzles almost feel too easy.
No, that's not it.
Maybe this will be the hard one. Because some of these, it's hard to tell what they're trying to represent. It's like, alright, is that a herb or a flower? Can't really tell. Alright, so it's talking only about flowers, so let me cover up the trees and only go with flowers. It's just, like, it's not a very good puzzle, because they're assuming that you can easily recognize what all these symbols are. It's like, okay, is that an herb, a plant, a tree, a flower? I don't really know. Like, this one down here, what the hell is that? Is that a flower? Obviously, that's a clover, but do they want that to count? That I have no idea what that is. I was liking this puzzle, now I'm not. This one's silly. Maybe? Maybe they want all these closed? Oh, God. It's talking about uniting together, so I'm thinking maybe it's just the ones where the two pictures make sense next to one another. Which would honestly just be the top one.
That wasn't right.
I have no idea. Not a fan of this puzzle. It just assumes that you can, like, tell what the hell these are. Like, what is that? What is that middle one? Is that a flower or a tree? They had that in with the food before, so is it an herb instead? Kind of silly. I'm getting very close to just looking up the answer. Because at this point, even if I solve it, it's not even going to feel rewarding because it's just trial and error. It's really silly.
No, that's not it.
I feel like I've tried every damn combination with the trees and flowers. It's not even a fun puzzle anymore. I was liking it. Am I missing anything in these clues? Like, it literally says blooming flowers and sakura blossoms. I mean, what the hell else can it be? Does it help to know this puzzle has 3 different phases? I'm on the 3rd phase right now. This is the final phase. Only reveal 1 image. Alright. I mean, that helps a little bit. Because some of them I were opening 2 on them. Or really just one of them.
That wasn't right.
This is ridiculous. Like, I don't... How is that the solution? Literal trial and error. That is... Yeah, that was not... That's way too obscure. And no one can tell me that, oh yeah, that made perfect sense. Of course, that side you cover up everything but like one random plant. Like, I just... No, that makes no sense. You tell me, those of you that played this with hard puzzle difficulty, did you also have to fumble through that, or did you actually, like, immediately know, like, oh, of course it's these pictures here? Because that would... I saw no indication. Obviously, it had something to do with the trees and the flowers, but why would you close certain ones? That made no sense.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified.
Yeah, to Google it. Or at least I'm like not alone in being very confused by that puzzle.
What are you?
You know what's really fascinating to me, though? This is one of the least watched horror games of the month. Silent Hill, of all things. Isn't that something? And here I figured most people that
It's already made it this far.
beat it already. Right? Like, that's why I waited so long to play it. It's very interesting. Maybe people just don't really care about this Silent Hill. I mean, the game's been out for almost a month. But I guess a lot of people maybe are waiting for it to be on sale. Yeah, I guess that's true, because this game's, what, $70 for a 10-hour game? Probably smart waiting until after Black Friday. But it may make me reconsider playing brand new $70 horror games in the future, waiting like a full year. The only reason I did this one is because it's like a tradition at this point to do Silent Hill every year. I've done them 8 years in a row. Missing the 9th year just wouldn't make sense. But I think going forward I'll be a little more careful about $70+ full-priced horror games because of the spoilers and waiting like a year or two before I stream it. That way people have plenty of time to play it. You're totally not gonna come to life, right? No. There won't be a new Silent Hill out by next year, right? Like no little side project games or anything they're working on? To my knowledge. That means the tradition will finally be broken next year in terms of like... Because I don't know if I'd be able to stream Book of Memories. I would require a PS TV. Oh, I still don't know the combination. Yeah, I mean, obviously some of them didn't look soccer-esque, but a lot of them could have been like, oh, is that a Sakura tree? They look kind of weird, like...
The box won't open. I need a key.
Just remember that weird live action procedural game? Oh. I know what you're talking about. The one that takes place in a hotel, right? What? Okay, hold on. So AOE, AOI. This is for the combination of those tiers, right? So it's elite speak puzzle. Oh my god, I really don't feel like figuring this one out. But his name down says is AOI. What? It wasn't a 4-letter unless... Baka? Is that like... I don't understand what word we're trying to figure out for the combination. It's the code for Baka? Oh, okay. Note from a male student. So this is probably his note. So... B, so let me see, it would probably be 8, and then 4, K. What number does K look like? Doesn't look like any number. Well, I could brute force it. 84x4. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the other note said 84 times 4. Okay, we're on to something. Elite speak puzzle. I never thought I'd see the day. Why do I feel like this maybe isn't for the locker combination all of a sudden? What? I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Yeah, but the locker combination was 3 letters, so it would be 8. Eight, 6, 5. 8, 6, 5, I think is the combination.
Message. Talk about child.
Don't. Oh god, gee, God almighty. That one got me. They finally put one behind the corner. Where am I? Oh, locker room. Where was that again? Here.
No, that's not it.
Really? B, U. How is that not it? What? I mean, I should probably do the math thing down there. Hold on. 1, 5, 4. 692. I have no idea how that crazy formula spells Isetero. Six nine two three three three. Well, he said bus, bus, bus. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. Didn't get the news at school. Be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Hold on. 51 plus 3. 4151. That actually changes. 4151. Five. What? I mean, it makes sense. The leet speak makes sense for the comment because the result is 4151.5. All right, unless this Google search of the answer for that is not right. I don't know. It's got to be 5, 6. B, U, and then I guess I'll just try and see if I can brute force this. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out bus. Yeah, the name is AOI, but he's saying I made my locker combination bus, so I'm assuming. So, I mean, actually, yeah, I didn't do the one for his name. A0401. Oh, it's really that. Man, all the... I kept reading those notes, like one of the notes would lead me to the combination, because it said, oh, I love the bus so much. I was thinking that was his locker. I was definitely overthinking that. They only really needed to give you one damn note to figure that puzzle out. All those extra notes were not necessary. What did I just get? I wasn't paying attention. What did I get? Anybody see what I just got? An origami? All of that for that? Hold on, what? Unless I need these to advance. No, that looks like the only locker I can open. Oh my god! Well, they finally put one in a locker, I guess. Are you serious? Oh, come on, she keeps bonking the wall. Apparently that's a thing. Stamina.
The box won't open. I need a key.
There are other lockers besides that room? So there's a whole nother locker room? Upstairs, maybe? Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, there's gotta be more. Is the game good? It's good. It's not like amazingly mind-blowing or anything yet, but it's a competent horror game.
Why would someone put this here?
Did I not fully explore the second floor? I'm finding things that I should have obviously seen. Or maybe I was getting chased by enemies. Huh. Where the heck are these other lockers I'm not seeing? Oh my god, they're on the ceiling. There's gotta be another room I haven't unlocked or something. Okay. At this point, I'm out of ideas. Does anybody know what I'm not seeing here? I've been... Oh wait, what's that all the way over there? A gate? Open the locker in the locker room. I did. I'm so confused. There were no other lockers I can interact with there. There's gotta be something I'm missing in that locker room. There's no indicator next to the one you just went in. You mean like one of these rooms here? Or you mean like the locker literally right next to the locker that I opened? Don't fall, please. Can't interact with that. Wait, when you say yes, you mean the locker... A locker in this room or a locker on that second floor? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Why is this so confusing? How hard can it be to find a locker? I don't know what you mean by the one I just went in. The girls' locker room is next to the boys. Am I literally like running? Oh, are there... Did I not realize there are two rooms with lockers right next to one another? Is the door closed or something? Oh, wow. That would explain it. I never opened it because I never had the key for it.
Locker room.
I should have checked the map and see what that looked like.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Suga, what one am I looking at right now? It's probably SOS. Nice. I do like inventory capacity. Outside of finding this locker room, I do like this puzzle. This one's pretty clever. Deals damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. With high durability. So in other words, if you have a weapon that probably isn't flashing red yet, it deals extra damage.
I bet I could use this.
You got SOS right away, couldn't figure it out. Yeah, a cry for help. I mean, the only number that came to mind would be 505 SOS. What it is, SOS in Japan is like a lot more prevalent, I think, than elsewhere. They use that a lot in certain things. Have any of you used this Omamori? Is it any good? I kind of like both of these, to be honest with you. The line of sight one is nice, though. Those are mid. What do you think about the line of sight one? Should I keep that equipped instead? It's just hard to know how much extra damage it's dealing. Probably takes like one less hit. Okay, yep. Oh no, oh shit. That's a lot of them. By the end of the game, I won't be needing that. Which one, the wolf or the line of sight?
Finally found it.
You heard this is a lot like PS2 era horror. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly could be. It's pretty simple, gameplay was. Except for the stamina bar kind of sucks. Well, right now I'm still, like, running and dodging from enemies, so I think line of sight is still somewhat okay.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner.
Well, the school was certainly a step in the right direction. I enjoyed the school. It felt very Silent Hill-esque. Even if there weren't a ton of enemies.
Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
I love how she goes from, like, trustworthy friend and now she's being, like, super suspicious on purpose. Hey, it looks like my door sleeping emote.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
to
I've been
us.
reading the letters and notes. Yeah, they're kind of dry and boring, though, if I'm being honest. Just very mundane details that I'm sure make a bit more sense in the second playthrough, but yeah, they've been kind of shitty,
Claiming the life of
in
your
my
old
opinion.
self.
I haven't really been gripped by the story yet, though. It's kind of just like, whatever. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's not really my favorite part of the game.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for
That's
you.
so crazy that they want you to play through it a third time to get,
Far
like,
more
the full
delicate than
story.
I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico. Now, onward we go.
Hopefully these areas start getting more interesting. They've been okay so far. I mean, we're technically about halfway through the game at this point, right? So it's probably going to start ramping up soon. Alright. This is where we're going to leave off for tonight. It's got to be about the halfway mark since the game is about 10 and a half hours. 11 hours at the most, so should hopefully beat this next stream, and then we can move on to another game that more people can watch, because obviously a lot of people still haven't played this yet. So, one more stream. Perhaps we beat it in one more, I'm hoping. Unless I just start playing clumsily or something and take way longer than usual. And then we'll move on to a different game.
I will go ahead.
It's been okay so far. The school definitely was cool.
Bid your farewell.
Yes.
I'd say at this point, it's like a 7.5 or an 8, if I'm being generous. But like 7.5 isn't bad, right? Like for me, that's good. 7's like good. 8 is great. It's like an in-between of good and great. So 7.5, if I had to rate it right now. Really, it's just the atmosphere that really holds it together for me. I don't hate the combat, but I'm also not like super into the stamina bar. I really like how they handle the faith system. Sort of like having to sacrifice your healing and management items to save up money to unlock traits and stuff. I like that. I think that's a cool aspect. High risk, high reward kind of thing. And I like scavenging for items. And I also like how they're not constantly shoving enemies in my face. I like how they encourage you to run. You don't have to fight everything. There's really not much of a reason to fight. So I like how it's very reserved in enemy placement and bombardment right now, at least in the early half of the game. Alright, so we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll knock this one out, hopefully, and then prepare for our next game for Horror Month. Don't forget to like the stream on the way out on YouTube. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.